Good, hello, everyone. I was about to say good night. Jesus Christ. Um, but hello and good night, Ravu. Hope you have a good nap. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Um, so yeah, back into the Elysium, the disco Elysium, if you will. Um, I'm sorry I'm a little bit late. I still haven't actually eaten anything today. I should probably do that at some point, but I'll probably make something like during break or whatever. But still, I got water. I got my gamer drink. I got some goldfish, the official snack of streamers. Um, but yeah, no. So far everything's been going very bad in Disco Elysium. Um, I have a body I need to get refrigerated, and I can't. I keep missing all my rolls, and drama is being drama. I mean, at least Encyclopedia is being helpful, but not in a particularly useful way, I guess. And don't even get me started on rhetoric. I mean, rhetoric's been fine, but he's trying to make me a communist, which I'm not against, but I don't really think it's the correct way to go about things, at least not in this game. Unless I could actually start a communist revolution, in which case that's a completely different thing. But I need to make much better rolls than I am. But apparently, I'm like the least lucky person in the world. I can't roll well on a 78% chance. Oh, goodness gracious me. But yeah, I guess we should go ahead and get in and get situated. Start it. That's what I was looking for. Get started. Oh, also, I believe I mentioned my roommate's got a new cat they found, but apparently it's very sick right now, so it's a little stressful, right now around the house. Um, Hopefully they'll be able to get it to a vet sometime this week, but, that just depends. Okay, so. Did I already try breaking down the door? Bookstore still looks open. Hey, Bean, how's it goes? Oh, it's locked. Oh, shit. Well, meowdy, partner. Maybe I just don't have the points to try and... I still need a...
Yes?
Alright, about the case again. You should know that I can't remember anything. What do you want to talk about? You seem to be following me. Beneficial? I wouldn't describe it as that, but... I mean, I've only been awake for 4 hours, so I mean, my day could become beneficial. Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to
know? Literally anything. Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember anything. I don't remember being in on anything. You know I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop-off?
It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it? What's so special about Martinez? I wonder what that says about me. They sent me. I was sent by the station.
Yes, I'm an unrepentant spoilsport.
Lieutenant appears pleased with this. Okay. What's so special about Martinez?
Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
I wonder what this says about me. Or is it about thinking it best to let you make the next move?
It's all part of the master plan, you see.
Okay, conceptualization? How do you mean? I'm a highly exceptional cop, but if I'm right, this is auteur even by my standards. I was sent here to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way. Jesus Christ. I must be an augury and apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Probably because I have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. I think I'm a cop that's down on his luck would be my conclusion, but because I mean I do have like 200 solved cases, but that doesn't mean I have any solved cases this year. I seem to be overworked, and I'm surprised it's actually not an option that yeah,
Really?
sure. Raise the eyebrow. I arrive at the scene 3 days early, drink myself to oblivion, fully re-immerse myself in this reality, and then work the case from an angle so crescent fresh. It produces never before seen results, not only for criminology, but for the human mind.
It can't be that.
Part of him wants to believe what you just said. It isn't, but I will prove it. I'm notoriously difficult to work with. Wunderkind with extremely unorthodox methods. Of course not. I'm just a drunk. They sent a drunk.
Are you sure? Who could say it's not true? If you really don't remember anything, how would you know? We should move.
Okay.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Ooh, secret task. Alright. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone? Bid at your grandpa style. Nothing, just an observation.
You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide.
What do you mean by
I
distinctive?
hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st Precinct tend to move a bit erratically.
How's
They
that?
say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. Prioritizes containers.
Yes, but containers contain things, shiny things. They're interesting.
Okay then. That's racist. I don't prioritize containers. You're kidding me. Why containers?
I don't know. Containers contain, I guess. I'm making assumptions. We should move on.
Alright, logic. Balls in your court.
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
What? No, that can't be right. Yeah, that makes more sense than... Yeah, no.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, one of my precincts sent me on this case because I'm a fuck up. Like, a joke.
I've considered it.
So it's true. But it's not true, right?
It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional, but I also think it's somewhat unlikely. I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Ah, so I'm their finest. You really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
I think I should tell you that I don't remember anything. Yeah, he already knows that. Alright, that's it. I still need to find a goddamn freezer. Send the victim's body to processing. I don't want to do that. We put the clothes in the trash. Fridge the body. Alright. Is Kuno still out here? Yeah, alright. Let's talk to the shit kid.
Fuck does Kuno care?
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
It's fair.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Wait, what do you mean threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Where's the kick off an imaginary
Kuno
helmet?
kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
He did have a jolly smile.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Drama, shut up. There are conclusions all over his body. Did you do that?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid. Hate words too. Let's back up. This isn't going anywhere. A contusion is a bruise.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Uh-huh.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
More on this later. Right now, we need to talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience.
Get lost.
I have a question about the crime scene. Gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The gentleman's clothes were in the trash container. Points to the container. How'd they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could lead this investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen, listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering investigation, and I already have pants. Yeah.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying around, except for that there. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these
Hey,
pants?
These are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pant scientist, you say?
Believe it, you need this shit.
This jacket, quick peek at the plastic wrapper. Plastic wrap pants and...
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Well, I don't care about you, physical
They will
instrument.
also make you into an idiot.
Thank you, conceptualization. I'd be interested in these pants. Let's talk about that later. No, Kuno, you don't know anything about the... Yeah.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
What's in the greenhouse over there?
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Areopagite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Areopagites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
You mean the young woman by the whirling rags? That gardener? Hold on. The gardener used to work there? I don't know if that's gonna railroad me one
Yeah,
way or the other.
that's what
Okay,
Kuno
good.
said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit.
Yeah, her.
Okay.
What was she doing in the greenhouse in March anyway? What kind of gardening is done in March?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, it seems suspicious. You don't like things being like that. Suspicious.
Alright.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno killed.
So you wouldn't say that the ladder is
What does
unclimbable?
Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno. Don't climb it, Kuno.
I might have questions later, but for now, let's talk about something
Yeah,
else.
whatever. Kuno doesn't.
Thanks, Kuno. Hey, Gortuk, how's it goes? I still need a freezer. Maybe the greenhouse can work as a freezer. Let's talk to this lady.
Hello again, officer.
Tell me what
How are
exactly
things?
you've been doing in the greenhouse in March.
Well, this might be the last snow we get. At least I hope so. Snow has nutrients in it. Helps everything green up in the spring. At least that's what my grandma always told me.
Hey, Yuzu. Yeah, no, I still can't find a freezer.
Yes, think about the cute grandma, not the weird snow.
Squint your eyes and look at her intensely. Drama, why are you doing this to me? Grandma's a bit too much. What nutrients? What nutrients?
Nitrogen and sulfur mostly. And whatever factories and aerostatics exhale too, I guess.
The grandma is a bit too much. Sure.
Stop looking at her. Look around. What do you see?
The traffic jam, the plaza, the entrance to the yard.
That's right. And the canal, the bookstore, the harbour gates. This is a great vantage point for keeping an eye on you.
Uh-huh. Are you keeping an eye on us by chance?
No, of course not. I don't understand what this is about.
She looks at the yard and her expression
The kid
clears.
did this, right? The red-haired rat? Can't say a sentence without or kipped. He's always giving me trouble.
I was talking to him, yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't be. I mean, you do your job, but that kid is beyond help. And he certainly won't help you.
Yeah,
You've
that's
been
fair.
resting here for quite a while, haven't you?
Yes, I'm tired.
I understand. The RCM isn't welcome here, and the locals want to keep an eye on us.
There's silence, the smallest of smiles.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay, miss. Do what you have to do. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Yeah. I want to sing karaoke, but I need to find a freezer. Wait, I can't get back into the bookstore. I can talk to,
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Uh-huh.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
Save the economy. What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
This doesn't make any sense. What exactly does the economy... Why exactly does economy need saving? Thank you for your advice. I'll try to be more economically conscious.
Look around, officer. You see all these premium goods just sitting there, not getting bought? We've got to keep the flow of goods moving. Is this really the economy we want to leave to our children?
All right. We got to save Mother Economy. But I don't have children, I think. It's just nature. Powerful economies expand, weak economies go extinct. This economy is just to distract us from the cultural issue, you know, immigrants. Oh no. Look, man, I just want to buy some clothes. I don't have children, I think.
Too bad, officer. Kids make it all worthwhile. Without kids, who's going to be around to enjoy the economy? Don't let me stop you. Open the box and browse a little.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first.
Composure. Find something worth salvaging from the pile of rags.
Moving.
Sure.
Something cold grazes your hand, synthetic and sleek, a windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport, all in different typefaces.
That's so fucking ugly.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you, sir.
I have $11. Leave for now. Alright, I actually do need to talk to him though.
Everything's still cool here, officer.
So, Slate, what's your...
Drugs?
Yeah.
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Actually, I don't like drugs. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
I actually don't like drugs. Nah.
That's cool. Especially after you already said you're into them. All the coolest detectives in the movies do drugs. And are very conflicted about it. Still, no drugs here. That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
Finally being useful drama, thank you. But you are a lorry man. The other drivers identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right? I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
So you forgot to tell me? So you're embarrassed to tell me? Stop scoring. What do you know about the drug operation? My source tells me you're... No, I don't... I'm like 50-50 on whether or not he's transporting drugs. I think it's going to be the racist guy who has them because he's the only one who hasn't actually cracked his lorry open. So you were embarrassed to tell me.
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
What do you know about the drug?
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd? You know, the drug crowd?
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know who they are. Tell me now. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck's transporting the drugs. I don't want to be that aggressive. Yeah, I'm gonna go with,
Shush, please. There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know. Please, don't get me into this mess. I spent 15 years working my way up.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
if you don't want to get into this mess, raise your voice. You have to give us a reason to move on. Everybody's saying, help us out. No one will tell.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Who are these other drivers who talk? Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Points to Days and... Okay, we're cool now. No.
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get involved. I told you.
He's not ruling her out.
Okay, who are these other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you all I know. Are we cool now? I really want us to be cool now.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or the other one with the tattoos?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember who has tattoos. All right. I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. You can walk away from here with funky sunglasses, detectives. Both of you. You deserve it.
I do kind of want funky sunglasses, but I need to save my money. Oh, Kim has something to say. What's up?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Haven't paid for the cafeteria manager's damage
You
yet.
should take care of that then.
But I don't have any money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street.
We'll
We'll
figure
figure
something out.
something out.
All right. Well, I still don't have a place for the body, so it's just gonna have to stay out one more night. I mean, what's one more night? I mean, not like a key piece of evidence is gonna go missing or something. Oh, and I still need to sing karaoke because I think drama is gonna make me do it. There's a ton of people here. Probably can't talk to all of them though. All right, let's talk to you.
Can I help you?
So, I saw another thing at the Whirling Rags.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
I was wondering if we can come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I'll pay you tomorrow. I'm an honest cop. It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Come on, man. After everything I've been through. Kim is about to say something. Let him. Yeah, let's see
I
what Kim has
understand
to
your
say.
predicament as the manager. However,
He adjusts his
I
glasses.
feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
He stops
I
mid
mean no
sentence.
offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I saw my key, you know. This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Good luck trying to use it.
Taps his foot against the metal box installed.
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
I see. Conversation didn't go anywhere. I'll find a way to break down the... No.
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
All right. I'm gonna try.
Yes, have you got it?
Some
Does
sort of
that
radio for
arrangement
tonight.
include you paying me? As a police officer, you must understand that I cannot take you at your word without evidence. Evidence being money. You can't stay here without money. Not
Okay.
until you...
Okay,
Oh, Lieutenant.
All right. I'll be back to sing karaoke. Don't you worry. Can I not run? There we go. Is that something in your motor carriage like money? Because...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
look in the transport enclosure.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those things? What do you mean by confiscated them? This is something about a pawn shop. Thanks, I appreciate your help. Don't take the spinners.
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
I mean, you are right interfacing. What do you mean
A
confiscate
couple of
them?
weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners? Look at him. Isn't that corruption? Look at spinners. I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
Mm-hmm. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
Isn't that corruption?
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Do you want to put these spinners on your machine? No. You said something about a pawn shop.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
No, convenient.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Okay. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Close the door. Alright, let's go pawn some hubcaps. Hopefully it'll give me enough money to, hopefully this is south. Is this it? Roy's pawn shop. Hell yeah. Alright. Why is he behind?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop. What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I feel that. Sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately, RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake. People who are terminally bored.
Hey, that me.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Quite a selection. I may have something to add to it. Look around. Take over various consumers objects. Honestly, I think some of your selection are where's your fingers, your lips, and more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize. Zoom in. Nah, okay.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of
Electrochemistry. Is Roy high? And if yes, then what is he on? You know, I haven't actually heard from electrochemistry yet. Exposure noted. Yeah, let's take a shot.
Okay.
No.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
Sure. Let's start by
Yes,
selling you something.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you.
takes the cash and then turns
Here's
to you.
230 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Okay,
The
bro.
rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Aw.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I like to sell my clothes. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Check my pockets. Oh, I can't actually get to my inventory from here.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
50 cents. Well, I want to keep the pen because I need that. And I'm going to hold on to the shift card. And the handkerchief. So yeah, I guess I got nothing. Oh. Yeah, I need to probably empathy towards Kim. The roots of the RCM. Maybe I'll get rid of Ace's High. This is maybe finger gums? No, erection to me has been very useful. Unlike fucking drama. Supposed to level up though. I don't have anything
Another
else to sell.
time, perhaps.
Might be able to aid me in my investigation. By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the one carried by cops?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Oh no.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God. The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, you sold... Wait, I sold you my gun? Was a buyer replacement too? At least now I know I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
So I didn't want to be a cop anymore.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Was a buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman.
Oh.
Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive. But I was just happy to get rid of it. And, truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
There's only one explanation. She must be one of my rabbit fans. Maybe she's a vigilante. She wants to prove that she can do our jobs better. I don't like it either. Well, she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia. I'm sorry I sold my gun.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Any idea where I can find the buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it now.
So I know it's a lady, and I know
it's
it's...
luck upon her somehow.
I know it's a lady, I know she's scary, and I know she calls cops pigs, which is basically everyone in town, so that doesn't really narrow it down much.
Of course.
You might be able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Thanks, Drama. Ever had any dealings with Everett?
He's been by the shop a couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
Why do I feel like you don't want to talk about him? Are you hiding something? Did you discuss business with him? Or did he discuss business with you? Did he buy anything? I have other questions.
They weren't the most pleasant interactions. Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play they're staging.
Yeah, true that.
But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go.
I hear the forewoman before Everett disappeared.
It was all very strange. That forewoman was more pleasant than Everard. But I guess it's all the same in the end.
Did he discuss union business with you?
He tried. Wanted to come to some mutually beneficial agreement around my dealings with the dock workers.
You.
I politely declined to hear him out.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time. That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second.
I have other
He
questions.
nods reluctantly.
Actually, that's
The
all I've
pawnbroker's
got.
gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Come back for that. Oh, yeah?
So we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your Copo type.
Capo type? Alright, suggestion. What are you on about?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I'm guessing some kind of weapon cop. Sorry, cop. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I'm sorry, you had to monitor me?
Okay. Just for the length of this short demonstration, please say something that isn't, I'm sorry. Guess. What is it?
Okay, cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
I don't want to be a sorry cop. You know, actually, I'm not sorry. I changed my mind. Fuck. They should be sorry. Okay, but what are the other cop types?
You know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the Advanced Interesting Cop, Liquid Shadow Cop. But you're too sorry to say those things. So, here we go.
Won't the other cop types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
Sorry Apocalypse could be fun. Yeah, no.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Sure.
Of course you are. It's okay. See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
That would be helpful.
That won't happen.
Logic, why do you gotta be such a downer all the time? Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, how to... There's the door. Alright. Well, we filmed it in a freezer. That's fine. Let's go pay my tab, sing some karaoke, bid my friend adieu, and then go steal some boots. Sounds like a plan.
Can I help you?
So about that money I
Yes.
owe you.
Have you got it?
I have your
well,
money. Sounds a bill on the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. I'm terribly sorry. Here, I'm terribly sorry for the trouble.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Okay.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Got
I'll
it.
take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I saw another thing. By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
I shouldn't have told him. I should have just started singing.
absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger, then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Goodbye. Do I want to internalize something else? Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority. Reach 6 hours. I should be done by tomorrow. Is there anything else worth taking? -2 to visual calculus, but it only takes 3 hours, so probably not going to need that for tonight. The bow collector. That's one. Hand-eye coordination, hell on earth, research time 6 hours 10 minutes. -1 authority. Wait, morning. Okay, and I can't actually. No, I can internalize any of these. Except for those ones. The 15th Indo tribe. That one actually might be useful. Which one do I want the least? God, reaction speed's been so good for me though. And I kind of want to use a skill point on a level, so I don't think, perception learning crap rates of 5, and speed gives you 1 psi. Okay, so I don't really need any of the intellect skills raised. Actually, volumetric shit compressor. I have the +1 endurance. I don't need it for the body anymore. Because I've already passed that check. So I can forget volumetric for now. Oh, it costs a point to forget it. Volumetric is the only one I don't really need anymore, though. I don't want to waste a point getting rid of it. This is tough, actually. Actually, which one's giving me a bonus to... That's from an item. I see. It might be better to just, yeah, it might be better to... God, I really want to take... Not advanced race theory. Definitely not advanced race theory. I already think I have a way around that. Actual art degree. Yeah, another capo type. Oh yeah, I could become the art cop. I haven't tried dual typing. I could just put a point in reaction speed. No, I think I'm just gonna take another slot for bots and give myself the 15th Indo tribe. Oh, it actually doesn't have any minuses, so I might do that tomorrow then, and for tonight I'll cook up fucking No, it's minus 1 to drama, but it's advanced race theory. Probably take the -2. Hell or authority and hand-eye coordination. All right, so I guess you're staying here tonight.
Yes?
I want to talk about you. Yeah.
Me?
Yes,
I
you.
don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We'll work together. We'll work better together if we have more rapport. Lieutenant, open up a little. You're right. Yeah.
That's a fair point. All right. For the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
No, I already know. You're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket, aren't you?
What? This? It's just seasonal clothing.
And it looks like airman pants. Good for storing
Where
tools
is
in.
this going?
You see, Kim, I have this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
It's no mere brain.
Yes, a brain. No, it's more than no, normal people don't have this. It's like a mind laboratory, a spiritual R&D division, not a palette. No, better. Sure.
Okay. Art cup.
Okay. Okay, indeed. And in this ulterior, I have realized that you harbor some kind of sentiment. Hey, Val. Thank you very much for work. Towards Revolutionary Air Brigade.
I do not harbor a sentiment for revolutionary air brigades in particular.
Just air brigade. Just air brigades then.
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Are you sure the revolutionary has got nothing to do with it?
Absolutely nothing.
The revolutionary must have added a little luster to it for a 10-year-old Kitsuragi. He will never admit it, though.
So tell me, I'm a major fan of Menzio socioeconomics myself.
Okay, I admit to it. The revolution employed a more forward-looking 8-rotor design. Their blades were foldable and their pilots were better trained and motivated.
No, see, that's only fair.
I see this from a purely tactical standpoint, of course.
Thank you. My mind is satisfied.
Good.
He glances impatiently at his electronic watch. You don't look like the other people around here. Let me secret about you. Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you have a conversation with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
So how do you, tap the side of your head? So you're saying that your brain never just chimes in with advice and warning or anything? So how do you,
Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Oh, well, thank you, conceptualization. Let me see. Okay. Okay.
The lieutenant nods.
I'll come back to that one later. That's all for now. Nothing. All right, I guess it's time to hit the old dusty trail. Well, is there anyone I can actually talk to? No, just the old lady. Oh, wait, that guy. And also Sleeping Man. Tell me about money. It's all about money, Okay, well, that guy's very useful. Is he gonna follow me into my room, or is he just gonna go to bed?
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night,
Just a
Lieutenant.
moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
All right, let's go. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like we made much progress. I mean,
The air outside is brisk.
it is
The
day one.
lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
I didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Fair enough.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have more cigarettes? Which gets so cool, Kim.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
All right, hold on a second. Options. Turn the music volume down just a little bit. It's kind of loud at some points.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
I think I might want to. I'm gonna try my damnedest to not drink, but smoking though, it could help with the drinking. Let's see what he
I
says.
apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes.
Right then,
Yes.
debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today
We
went?
performed a thorough initial inspection of the victim's body, so that's good. One could say it's the main thing to do in a murder. Then you shot the body down, which was quite the shot.
Damn straight, I'm a sharpshooting cop. It was nothing really. I was just doing my job. I was inspired by your confidence in me, Kim. Yeah.
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
Okay.
I still feel like we're missing something, but we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great. Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in the line of work. The initial interviews, yes. Well, we talked to some people. Wish we didn't have to do. Yeah, no.
I'm glad we can agree on that, at least. We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Definitely.
We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We
She
have
does.
to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much, it really must be important.
Yeah.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
Yes, it's part of the Shamrock Shuffle. I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast. The rest has to try and keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. Yeah, it's just how you roll in Precinct 41. Shamrock
It's
Shuffle.
impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
Hey, my shoes are nice.
Nice shoes, by the way.
Hey,
I
thanks.
like the green. Goes with the orange.
So what are our powers exactly?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
1,000? Why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Wouldn't it be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Mm-hmm.
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how are we sure the arrestee will show up? I see. And if someone resists?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
I see. And if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Wait, if I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
And who makes all these rules? The coalition government?
The international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
Let's say the citizens of Ravachol. Let's say with coalition government.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
If I didn't know, how would you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
I see. What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who's Dolores?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
That's fair. What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Things are bad out there. We need them here. Giving us the right to police Ravachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, predicting bourgeoisie rights. Muttering silently, immigrants. Jesus Christ. On second thought, I don't have an opinion. Forget about it. I do think they're doing a pretty poor job of it.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Actually, vigilantes is okay with me. Yeah, vigilante sounds bad. Maybe we should make our own law. Yeah, vigilante sounds
Sadly,
bad.
it is what we already are to the people of Martinez. Most of them, at least, especially the Union. Vigilantes. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Who's screaming outside? Why is there always screaming outside? Say nothing, just looking to the night sky. Thank you for this.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like this?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
And Jamrock and the GRIH.
We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope our investigation will improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Oh, we actually didn't really talk about the case, I guess. Oh well, that's fine. Oh. Oh, smell the sea. Makes you dizzy. Now there's gonna be something more important than that. Alright, let's tell Kim goodnight. See you in the morning. Oh, close the door. It's still on. Alright. Let's try looking in the mirror again. Can I... Oh, that's a door.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression. God, look at that fucking face. Good gracious. Alright.
Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Okay. Electrochemistry? Attempt to stop the expression from happening. Come on, electrochemistry.
Still not happening. It won't come off that easy.
Interfacing. Use the chain cutters to fix the faucet. Okay, no, that's a different thing. I'm not going to do that one. I'm definitely not going to do that one. I don't want to break it any further. I guess that's my bed. All right. I am unfortunately going to have to take a very quick break. Caffeine does not do wonders to me, so I will be right back in just one moment. I will see y'all then. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, the common theory for where caffeine came from is that... Is there anything else in my room of interest? Not really. And that it evolved from... basically as an insect repellent to kill insects that try to eat the berries and of various plants and stuff, right? So, I think that might be why caffeine tends to go through me quickly. It's the insect half of everything. Alright, that lady's gone. Let's see if Kuno's still out there. If he is, then I'm probably won't steal the boots because he'll snitch on me. Because Kuno doesn't give a shit. Fucking hell. Also need to make a bit more cash. Let's have money for tomorrow. But it's definitely worth exploring around for a little bit. Oh no, that's the broken thing. Also, I noticed that,
This coin-operated viewer is facing south. The instruction manual says to insert 25 centimes and pull the handle while looking inside. Then use the focus knob to zoom in if necessary.
I noticed that a lot of the more vocal aspects of my psyche seem to be forming their own like personality, or maybe it's just I notice it now because I'm talk to them more often. Like drama, for instance, kind of has this whole like, you know, like ruler subject dynamic with him and myself, and Inland Emperor tends to seems to be very verbose in the way that it likes to explain things and stuff like that. I think it might just be because I'm talking to him more often that I'm noticing it, as opposed to like, I don't know, reaction speed doesn't really seem to like to talk a lot. Very short, though that might actually be its personality now that I think about it.
Why place a tourist attraction in the middle of such poverty?
No, we already know that answer, Logic. Yeah, I can spend 25 cents.
Your money disappears into the coin slot. A clunk, the ring of metal. The curtains on the display open. You lean in to catch the view. It's blurry, different blues and greens. In the middle of the shimmer stands a drab grey shape, like a ghost.
Turn that off to focus.
The lenses shift. The ghost sharpens into an islet in the bay. In the ruins, a man-made structure is visible. A half-sunken sea fort. Its concrete almost reconquered by nature. It looks as if it was abandoned quite some time ago. Nothing but a rotten tooth remains of the anti-aircraft tower. A lonely birch tree grows out of it.
Okay, that was worth a quarter. See, I'm assuming that the other lady left. Oh. Are you still up here? Yeah. I do need to kill a bit of time. Is she still here? Surprisingly, yeah. Just magnesium. I need some more health spray. Can't get in there. Maybe I should have kept the key and see if it unlocked anything else. Oh. I never thought to actually come behind the fence and talk to her. Can I get into the greenhouse? No. I can get into the apartment, but I don't think going here tonight's worth it. Also, I don't think talking to the child's going to be worth it much, but might as well.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Come to slit my throat in my sleep?
You're awake.
Apparently, she doesn't like people standing behind her back. Logic error. She is not sleeping right now.
Thanks, Logic.
Pig's come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out.
No, why would you even say that? Are you sleeping right now?
Don't get fucking clever with me, pig. You think you're so clever.
I am pretty clever. Thanks for noticing. Oh, can I conceptualize something on this wall yet?
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Alright, conceptualization, go.
Because you see it, finally. This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows, the colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this, the uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft, color peeled from the very face of God. O Wall Father.
Yes, I must paint this wall and add to it. No, there's nothing to add to perfection. Sure.
Absolutely. Now you just need the materials. Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush and paint. Talk to her.
Cindy
Yes,
Skull?
great thinking. Go talk to her. The wall will be waiting.
Alright, I'm coming back for you, Wall. It's 11 o'clock. Why are there still people awake?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
I need some paint and your paintbrush too.
What for?
Doing renovation. It's boring but necessary. From my mother's carriage, we're going undercover. Or from a motor carriage, we're going undercover. The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people. For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
To be honest, I haven't really thought of anything yet, but I'm sure I will. Everything is sad and shit, and we need to make art, okay? Just give me the brush. Grand art deluxe. The artiest, the most groundbreaking, I'm gonna go with that one.
Then you have time to find your own fucking brush.
Cool, no problem. You'll see. You will all see. To crush a man's dreams like that. I hope you're happy.
There, Piggy. I guess art just isn't really you. 'Cause you suck in life and in everything.
Alright, attempt to explain my artistic. Sure. I'm just gonna roll for everything.
They do say the painter always paints his own portrait.
I'm gonna paint a self-portrait, but of you know, from the inside to show people what it's like. Man, that's lame.
That's pretty fucked up. Even for you, Piggo.
Stop belittling me, Cindy. What if I add some interpretive dance? Okay, I won't do that. Please just give me some paint and paintbrush. I need to do some art.
You're a real sad sack. You know that? Go ahead then. Art it up. Just try not to hurt yourself. And no self-portraits.
Hey, thanks, Cindy.
Oh, but I'm all out of fuel oil.
Fuel?
Yeah, fuel. What do you think I was using? Aquarels? The government uses such a nice red colour to mark its heavy fuel oil. I simply couldn't resist.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
Can't I just use paint? Right on. No way I'm settling for paint, even if children are painting with fuel oil.
Are you kidding me? Fuel oil is so much cooler. No way you're disfiguring that beautiful wall.
I
with
see what
something as
happened.
pedestrian as ordinary paint.
I'll catch you later, Cindy. I got the brush, but at what cost? Cindy's brush, paintbrush brownie to Cindy the Skull, an inspiring artist. The brush smells, oh, okay, no, she actually was using fuel oil. I mean, it's almost midnight. Those kids have to leave at some point, right? Because I need to steal those boots. Kuna, what the fuck are you still doing out here? Do I steal fuel oil from the car to paint my mural? He's gone, actually. He's gone, actually. Well, damn. I thought I was gonna be able to steal some of his stuff. That's fine, though. So I have a lady I need to talk to tomorrow. I guess I don't want to go to bed yet, though. I mean, I do need to get some sleep, but... they're gone. Actually, is... I haven't been to this part of the town yet. I mean, there's not really much here. Hello? No. Sure, I'll take that. Let's take a little look-see. Oh, just some change. Yeah, I'll take that. Foreign car, kept in good condition. Not very helpful. And the picture's still out here? Ooh. More importantly, is Measurehead still out here? Can I get up there? No. Can't get in there either. But nobody comes close to Measurehead. God damn it. It's midnight. What the fuck are you doing, Measurehead? How's that thought cooking? So the rest of the strikers are gone, but Measurehead's still awake. What a travesty. Also, that other lady's still awake. Might be worth coming back with Kim, just in case. So far, though... maybe I should actually talk to someone for a minute, just to get the time to move forward, because it doesn't seem to move when I'm just walking around. Which is good to know. I don't really have to rush anywhere. No, walking's abysmal. Not gonna do that. I thought for a second, like, yeah, maybe I can just walk, but no. That's locked. Don't get what they were doing with that statue. They're still awake, too. So... is the pawn shop still open? I could do for some more stuff? Ooh. Ooh. Some gloves that improve electrochemistry. What are these ones? Interfacing? Physical instrument, electrochemistry. +1 to reaction speed, -1 to rhetoric. I do like the -1 to rhetoric. He's been very talkative. But I'm gonna go without. Oh. Hell yeah. See if those old people are still out here. They're not. That's good. Nothing to do over here right now, though. Chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. In the middle of the night? Oh. Drunk guy still out here. Not worth talking to, though. So is this the whole map then? Oh wait, I should know. I bought a map. There we go. Well, sort of. Mirror. The Hanged Man. Are these in? No, they're... Bird Nest Roy. I mean, can he really stop me from singing karaoke? I don't think so. No, I guess he can. Damn. Cook still back here? No. Nothing else either.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. The
Onto
cobalt
the door?
blue's old cobalt paint. It leads to a side building. The door does not.
Damn. Okay, so I can't do anything about the door. Actually. Let me talk to,
Can I help you?
thing
Another
important.
thing. Great.
There's
I
Mirror's,
love those.
there's a serious, blue steel door in the back of the kitchen.
Oh, yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. It's just a door.
Do you know what's behind it? Do you have...
No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just a frit warehouse, probably.
It sounds like you have been wondering about it for 10
Wondering
years.
about it is, of course, exactly what he's been doing for 10 years.
Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust.
Ooh.
Junk and dust.
I like junk and dust. Being across the counter and
He's
checks for dirt.
attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
I think you'd like to know what's back there.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering about one locked door in one of the cafeterias I manage. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though, after the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that.
Okay. There's something else I want to ask you about.
Yes?
Goodbye. That passed a little time, but not enough.
You see, a
And
heavy
it doesn't
steel
give me anything interesting to do with the door still. So... Actually, the gloves give me a chance at electrochemistry. Maybe I can re-roll the mirror real quick. That should kill some time. I just wanted to get to midnight so the kids can leave so I can fucking steal the boots. Because I need them, I guess. Alright. Put on the gloves. Actually, I might stick with those gloves. What does that do? Interfacing? Interfacing is the reason why I want a silly boots anyway, so...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned.
Tool not in hand. Oh, well, I can fix that real quick. I don't think the chain cutters are the best tool for this, but...
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
It's a 42% chance now.
With the...
Okay, let's put back on the yellow gloves. And now it should be like 58.
Wall. In it, your face, adorned.
All right, I need one win tonight. Come on. Quick save.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the...
Mulligan. Come on, it's a tiny one. It's a tiny one. It's a little bitty baby win. I mean, come on.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape.
Oh yeah.
Steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose.
Thanks, interfacing.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Alright, leave the mirror for now. Let's switch to the other gloves. And take another shot at the electrochemistry check.
Still
I'm not re-rolling that one, though.
It won't come off that easy.
Alright. But I did get another point. Drama's too powerful as it is. I don't want to give him any more power. I could stand to put a point in authority. The reaction speed also is very useful. Interfacing keeps wanting me to steal stuff. The only time Half-Life's chimed up, it's always been terrible, so... Same with Esprit de Corpse. There's Sensation 41, understand cop culture. I think authority might be useful, though. Point at authority. I'm just trying to... I don't know. Shivers has been fairly useful every time it showed up. Maybe it'll be worth doing that. Actually, where's electrochemistry? Electrochemistry. Let's do from bonus item. That's a total of 4. Or I could always add another slot for ideas. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do actually. And I'm gonna go with... God, I don't want to go with advanced race theory. I already have a -1 to authority. I don't know. Can it go below 0? I mean, that should be done by the morning regardless. -2 to visual calculation. Visual calculation's off the charts, so giving him a slight nerf for a bit might help. People think communism was... Oh, that's a communism one. It could be fun. No, let's go with the actual art. Oh, wait. Yeah. Actual art degree. Internalize. -1 perception. That's fine. Wait, how long does that one take? That might have been a mistake. An hour. Oh, no. Easy. Oh, let me put up the change colors real quick. A flashlight, though, might be helpful. Put that on when I get outside. +1 to inlay, Emperor, and empathy. -1 to authority. That's bag with Fritta. Sick. Wait, so if I'm holding on to the bag, can I start picking up bottles and stuff so I can trade those in for cash? I still need to make 20 bucks. Hmm?
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma? You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
I was just saying so many good things about you, electrochemistry. Why are you doing this to me now?
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied. Then smoke them all.
I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. I'll make it priority 1. Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time. And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to getting them. Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Does it actually give him massive bonuses, electrochemistry? Does it really give me massive bonuses? God fucking damn it. That's it. Gloves come off. Wait, what's a necktie do? Oh, inline Emperor. Nothing else here. God damn it. See, this is why I can't be nice to people. I just like talk up all the good shit about them, and then they're like, oh, you should smoke a carton of cigarettes. Motherfucker. Do any of these pinball machines work? No. See if you have anything to say now. Things are still sitting out here in the middle of the night.
Hello again, officer. How
It's so
are
late.
things?
Are you still here?
I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say?
But you're...
She's still here because you're still here.
I have to run. Police, what is the fuck the police business? The police need directions. You're still here. Okay, well. That didn't lead to anything. Yeah, okay. I'll give you one more chance, electrochemistry. One more. Last chance. If you don't help me here, then we're done professionally.
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's cool that you're still open. Big city vibes.
The pawn shop is always open.
Challenge 12, 72% chance. Alright. Come on.
Nope, still no clue. You obviously haven't been doing enough drugs lately.
Electrochemistry? I want to talk to you about my missing gun. There's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Well, no, I actually don't want to sell that photo.
I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment.
Fine, I'll check.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Well, paintbrush isn't really worth selling, and I need that. And I'll hold on to the empty set case. Alright, I guess I don't have anything I want to sell you. Hmm? Find money for rent. You're locked after 21. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to stay every night. Okay.
Another time, perhaps.
Oh. Oh, right. It's just telling me that I can re-roll that at some point. Despite the failure of electrochemistry. Get these shits off. Reception is not, or oh, what's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Okay.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Probably.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Okay. Yeah, leave. Wait. Can I get down here? Butter sign down. Alright. You know what? I don't think Kuno's gonna care. No, he's gonna care immensely. Oh wait, I know I could spend some time. Interact. Go to the body.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, it almost looks like the electronic patterns inside a radio computer or an old filament memory, but not quite.
Who are you? What's the meaning of this tattoo?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
Yeah, but the one person that knows about history, I don't know if be worth. Can I get rid of this cup? I can interact with this,
it's
right?
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Browser case files
Arson,
again.
petty theft, spousal abuse. Handwritten logs on dozens of investigations date back to January 51. Stamped case files, commit to paper. These are your last couple of months in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
Okay. Close.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Read the case file.
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Which one do you want?
That's actually perfect. The next world mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure: Rent Too High. The mural is enormous. Two silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class." People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Ooh, who's my
The
partner?
graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read
The
on.
crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Keep the mural. It's right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
All that remains, to wreak havoc on the middle class. The middle class are not to blame. It's human nature. I like it, but we can't. But can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove it. Remove the thing, because I don't believe in that rubbish. Well, I don't think the middle class is to blame, but it also sounds like it's human nature. I guess? Yeah, sure.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter.
Put away the case
Not
files.
much has changed.
Put the ledger away. Alright, that killed some time. Good, so if I need to fast forward time, I know how to do it. At least, for 30 minutes. Kuno, what the fuck?
Fuck does Kuno care?
I talked to the gardener, and she said she's not listening to you. And she said not to listen to you.
Pig, do you have any idea how fucking stupid that sounds? Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno. What is up with that?
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass! Those pants are too small for you.
The pants are totally okay. Don't listen to her. She's trying to give you body image problems.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
If we found a spot to put the body, then I would have been able to actually loot the boots off of it without Kuno seeing. But because Kuno's a prick, I can't do that. Well, I tried my... Oh, she's gone. Interesting. At least that changed.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look at the
The
window.
windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
What kind of insignia?
The driver has adorned his space with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia. Proclamations about honor, strength, and purity are glued to various panels.
I see.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains. A book with ragged edges catches your notice. The front cover features a large, muscular man. The title reads, Man from Eamdal in the Lost City of the Pygmies.
Ooh. Don't mind if I did. Yeah, I guess I got nothing else I can do. God damn it, Kuno. Got nothing to do with that. Actually, hold on. Does equipping the bag... Oh, I can. Cool, so I'll be able to make a bit of cash, so I guess that's what I'm doing for the next few minutes. So I don't know how much, I think it was 5 cents a pop. So I need an inordinate amount of bottles. There we go. Don't mind if I did. This part's only kind of a... Does it show how many I have? I guess not, no. That's fine. That's not gonna get me anywhere. Ooh. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh wait, no. Have I not been over here yet? Apparently not. Hopefully I can make enough money to actually be able to... Oh. I'm going to fuck up your name. I'm very sorry. Delquaz? I think. Right? But hello, yes, it is going well so far. Except for the fact that I'm completely broke and I need to pick up trash for money. Otherwise, it's going great. How are you doing tonight? So far, basically everything in this game's been fantastic, even though I've been failing miserably my entire way through it. What's this one green? Probably not worth looking into. Oh, but was I right? Or was I close at least? Oh, I'll come back there for that tomorrow. Hey. Good to know. Wait, so the kids don't have anywhere to go then? It should be mostly everything. Alright, what's up with this park bench?
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
Stare at the
Your
sky.
feet ache.
Think deep thoughts. Okay, well, no. I'll use that for tomorrow. Instead I go ahead and... Okay. Oop, there we go. I'm surprised it doesn't give me an option to steal anything from over here. Because it's all just kind of sitting out, so... Alright, I think I've cleaned the streets. Let's pop this back in my inventory. And that should hopefully give me enough money for a room tomorrow. And then I can figure out from there how to, No, I already checked that. Figure out from there how to make even more money to continue my stay. Still awake.
It's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium?
Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I've seen you before. You can come back from this.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep talking. And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Toggle settings. I forgot about that, actually. Thank you. Dyslexic font. Oh. Sure, I'll try with that for a little bit. I do actually like that font. It is very nice. I don't know, it kind of... Nah, it's fine. Oh.
Stinky boy.
I can come back from this.
You're not coming back from shit. Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case. My mind is tired and broken. Help me. I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin
easy.
sleep like
Thank you for the pad.
more glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
And limbic system's a real bitch. One more, I'll heal. Actually, technically, I never took my clothes off. What do you want?
Going, buddy.
Oh God, what the hell was that? I just had the most beautiful dream. Uplifting, rejuvenating. Is that how it's going to be now when I close my eyes?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night.
What the hell's going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Alright, electrochemistry, what do you want? Oh, this isn't happening. I really feel super good. Okay, why is this
It's just
happening?
that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
I see.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
I need to get, no, I can't take this. I am not going to go looking for speed. Wait, what is speed?
Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
No, I could take this. I'm not going to go
Are you
for speed.
sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
Half the town isn't my responsibility. My responsibility is one case. Who am I kidding? Of course I want some speed. Yeah, fuck it. Drugs.
Fast recovery, man. Quick turnaround. Super detective back in action.
Alright, find drugs. Who has drugs, though? Retry the check. Oh, that's good to know, actually. Alright, let's start with the most important one.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Oh.
It's barely covered in steam.
Still locked.
It's your face in the mirror, adorned with the expression.
Clothes. Let's put on the electrochemical gloves.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
Nope. Okay. Worth a try, though. Alright, let's go meet up with my partner. I don't think there's anything else in the room, right? Nope. Yeah, there's nothing else up here either. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Good morning.
Morning.
He gives you a quick
Looks like we
nod.
can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
Why do we need to talk to them? What do you mean rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing. I think it's them.
Okay. Are these the men Rat told you about yesterday? There's so many of them. Maybe we should call in reinforcements. What do we need to talk to?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy.
Yep.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
There are so many of them. Maybe we should call in
That would
reinforcements.
just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Alright, let's
One
roll.
more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
Alright.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Logic.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Alright, well... Yep. I want to talk to you.
Just a moment.
Turns to Captain
She's
Manager.
agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Cafeteria man seems, the cafeteria manager appears
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. You seem busy. I'll come back later.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Wait, what's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
What do you need?
Maybe.
Why do you need to use the phone
To
anyway?
let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
Okay, I'll bite. Your husband's gone missing before? Or has your husband gone missing before? It sounds more like a side thing. I need to take care of my main thing. I'll get back to this.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. But you have more important things to worry about.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect.
What kind of species of insect?
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Wait, who's the scary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
The water lock, the other side of the coast is broken. They probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
Probably just some technical problem.
Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Ah, nice.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder investigation.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
But see him, I'll let him know you're here when or if I get there. Yeah.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So your husband's some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Wow. Thanks, Kim.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Cryptids aren't real. Don't worry about them. No. Cryptids aren't real. Don't worry about cryptids.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
And why would it be? It would never be. There's no reason for you to investigate cryptozoology. Don't worry about cryptids. Tell me more about suggestion medium. Maybe you could convince her to tell you some more about cool cryptids. Ooh, I actually do. Yeah.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena. I like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Sure.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptic extravaganza. I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
Alright, fine, one.
Ooh, tough choice there.
Biggest cryptid, tiniest cryptid, dangerous cryptid. Is that a cryptid on the pen you gave me? Take the pen she gave you. Are there any invisible cryptids? This has to be educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else. Okay. My roommates are fucking cracking up at something. Is that a cryptid on the pen you gave me? Let's go with the most dangerous.
The gnome of Jeroma.
Oh. She pauses for effect. The gnome of Jeroma? Sounds terrifying. Gnome of Jeroma? Doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
The gnome has venom? What does the cryptid look like?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of this very little species?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
It seems very convenient. No, it's a perfectly good explanation. Stop being so skeptical. Is that gonna upset her if I, sure.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Alright, well, this has been educational, but we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
Tell me about the rogue culture, tell me more about these rare oh, yeah.
Sweetie, it's fascinating, but I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
No, I want to hear about, you're right, I don't have time for insect facts right now. Let's talk about something else. I'll come back to you later.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now, ma'am. Yeah?
Actual art degree. Trite, contrived, mediocre, milquetoast, amateurish, infantile, cliché and gonorrhea-ridden peon to conformism. I fucked me. Affront to humanity. War crime. Should literally be tried for war crimes. Resolutely shit. Lacking in imagination. uninformed reimagining of, lip-wristed, premature, ill-informed attempt at, talentless fuckfest, recidivistic shit peddler, pedantic, listless, savagely boring, just one repulsive laugh after another.
Damn. That's a good repertoire. Yeah, tell me how you really feel.
Can I help you?
Actually, I think you can help me, but in a moment. I am going to go ahead and pop off for a quick 10-minute stretch break. Maybe grab a quick snack, I don't know. But that should give you all plenty of time to get up, stretch your legs, work out those blood clots. I don't know, call your mother, use the restroom, anything you gotta do. And I'll be back in just a bit. I will see y'all then. Hello, welcome back everyone. Hope you had a good pee. Sorry I was gone for a little longer than I anticipated. I went to make a snack and have a chat with my roommate, so but yeah. So
Another thing. Great. I love those.
So the phone line's dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
He shakes his head and adds, pretty strange. Pretty strange. I like you can tell every time I mute.
It's not strange, it's inconvenient.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
I would never disclose my sources. That would be dishonorable. It doesn't matter, I just want to know who you suspect.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
Oh, money, money, money. I'll worry about the bill tonight in a bit. Alright, let's go ahead. I want to talk to you real quick. Morning.
Let me handle this.
The crowd in the mess hall before returning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You're the gardener? I knew you were not the gardener. I just want to know more about this place before I check out. That's normal.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
What's the role to play in all this? What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What are you gonna do with me? Why are you so aggressive? I should talk to Titus then. What is the role to play in all this?
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
Damn, alright. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you? The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Okay, why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Just dock workers? Do dock workers spy on the police? We let you off easy, miss. Don't think it will happen again.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The world needs a financial buffer zone. Indeed emotional. The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Maybe you're just not historic individuals. I don't know where you're I don't know where you heard that. It's wrong. The RCM is principled and strong, unlike you socialists. I liked that. Good start. Let's take a step further. Armed uprising. She's not gonna like that one. What are the union's plans? Yeah, let's do that.
Let's.
Alright, I have some stuff I need to take care of first before I worry about that. Like, let's check on the body, make sure that the kids didn't fuck with it. Kuno's still here.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Late Emperor. Tell me who you are, dead man. 72%, come on.
No reply. However many times you...
Please stop trying to perform a necromantic ritual. We have other things to do.
I'm going to perform a necromantic ritual. Let's bag him and take him away, Lieutenant.
If you think so, officer, I'm not going to object. I need a little help for carrying him to the holding pen of my kinema. I'll take it from there.
There go those beautiful enamel boots. May they rest in processing.
Well, I really wanted those boots, but I guess.
In another lifetime.
In another lifetime, indeed.
Continue working here. The locals, the case, or attend to your own business. I will meet you downstairs in the Whirling in Rags tomorrow morning, 7:30 sharp.
No, so I'm just going to do a day without him.
Lieutenant Kisuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You're free to do side tasks and even the main case, though it might be more difficult. If you have nothing to do, read books or sit on the bench on the plaza.
Okay. Well, I guess it's just me then for a bit. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and secure my, I guess I should have just done that yesterday. Oh well. I really want to get those boots.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Insert your bottles.
Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Almost enough. I need to figure out a way to do something with that garbage. I guess today could be a side quest day. I don't really have anything too important to take care of right now. I mean, it's not like there's a body hanging on the building anymore. I don't think you have any information for me left. Alright, what side case is going to take care of? Where's the rest of the armor? The jam mystery. And the lady who... Oh, actually, that is a nice side quest I can take care of. Oh my goodness, bless me. Sorry. No, go away. Actually, wait. Did I get a point at some point? Not yet. Close, though. Thank you. Alright, where's that lady at? You...
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to ask you some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Alright. Snap your fingers in front of her face.
Where am I? Who are you?
I was actually hoping you could tell me that. Oh, you're alright, ma'am? You were out of it. Me? I'm the law around here.
Never mind. I remember now.
I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Wait, what's so bad about the 50s? Where else would you be then? When else would you be then?
Back in Mecca, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who is?
Is Gabriel Buenguerro.
She shows you a photograph in a lavish amber frame.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair
Goodness gracious.
is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
So I take it you were in Mesk when you were young?
Someone was.
That's fair. Someone, are you not? Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not?
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know? All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
I'm sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Loman. It was early spring, and the man behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth, it was a golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi, the world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and
Oh yeah, most definitely.
as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to the far right.
I see. Right, I have some other
Why
questions
not,
for you then.
Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Diamonds, really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
What are the cargoes? Contraband. I guess that makes sense, minding your own business.
Then it's contraband, Loman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos's bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Yeah, I suppose so. I still don't really understand the whole bordello thing. Alright. Are you the lady driver? Before I came, you seemed away. Seemed like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. I don't really understand the whole...
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to on the Western Plain.
A boyadero, boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
I've already got too many records to listen to. Okay, what is this?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain.
I guess that doesn't happen. And they lived happily ever after.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell as the screen fills with the maiden's imploring eyes.
I think I see where this is going. So he gives up on riding and settles down, right?
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret.
Hey, congrats. Welcome back.
Because the Western Plain is calling to him.
How you feeling, Aravu? That's not where I thought it was going. Not solemnly. A beautiful song. That's a terrible song. Yeah, that's not where I thought it was going.
The most beautiful. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be tied down by man or woman. His beloved was selfish.
That's good.
She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Alright, are you the lady driver? Before I came, you seemed away.
What do you mean?
You were in a dream, inactive, tuned off, blacked out. You should have been driving a lorry.
Yes? What about it?
Should you drive a lorry if you get like that? Okay, let's change the subject. Should you drive a lorry if you get like that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
Going hell. Yeah, unfortunately, school's kind of like that. It mostly focuses on just kind of repetition of knowledge as opposed to, like, actually learning anything.
Romanov's land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain, the Transcatolia Magistral, you for 1A, Adestradas du Mirador, all the good ones, the deep trenches, where the bluebirds fly.
I'm something of an expert on blacking out. You should take better care of yourself. You should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool, ride until your dust sister. No, cool, ride until your dust sister.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously. Thank you for looking out for me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Thanks, Endurance.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Alright. See if anyone knows a thing or two about drugs. I'll hold off on that.
Did you just call me a lady, Herife?
Well, aren't you a lady? I'm a solo woman driver, you're the only woman here.
The woman's malevolent cackling fills the roundabout.
Ow!
I'm a lady like you are Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams.
So you're not the driver everyone's terrified of?
I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Why are you scared that people used to know you? And who is a female driver I was told of?
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was.
Okay, and who's the female driver I was told of?
How should I know? Do I look like I spend a lot of time with the other communers sniffing around, when I have my movies to go to?
That's all I needed.
Oh, Sim.
You know what? Yeah.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary, no drugs can compare.
The adversary?
Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great unrest.
That's not really what I was getting at. Where can I get my hands on an experience like that?
If you don't know,
Alright.
Maybe if she thought you're corrupt.
I want to ask you if you'd be interested in smuggling some drugs. That, Drama.
why would I want to do that?
For commerce, the lifeblood of the Isles. For the glory of the world republic, I don't know, the thrill of the criminal lifestyle. Liberation of the spirit of body.
Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about?
Okay, let me put it another way. Are you smuggling drugs through Terminal B?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way.
You sound, you said earlier you don't know what your cargo is that you're hauling. Could it be drugs? How can you not know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramirizat to Grat on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramirizat to Grat, Loman?
Drugs? I don't know, that's what I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Loman, obviously.
I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about it, that. If I had to guess, who do you think is smuggling drugs around here? Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, okay.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, he's the only one I can see from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
Okay. I didn't ask about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Loman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras.
Okay, if you're not involved with the drug trafficking, then why are you still waiting here?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to music, or the seagulls. Look at all the colors and the futures of this world. It's a good palate cleanser, this jamboree. Or I can just relax and let my mind carry me back where it will, to the Great Plains.
Thanks, that's all for now.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree. I need to get back to Mesque.
Very helpful, thank you, ma'am. It's a phone, okay. So what do I do now? I don't have my partner. Let's get another crack at talking to big guy here. Yeah, now these other people will talk to me. That's not really side quest stuff, though. You know what? Yeah, why not?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Never mind. He doesn't have anything for me. I mean, he could, but I would have to drill down through his conversations, and I don't feel like doing that. See, there's this stupid kid I could talk to. I think I've already burnt this bridge over here with the book lady. Oh, hello. Good one. Hello. No, sorry, Mary. It's just hello.
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
No.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Okay.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
Logic, you don't have to... Okay, whatever, logic. Alright, have a good day. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother her. Of course, I don't like really leaving with a lot of options to do right now. I still need to get oil to paint with, apparently, because I can't just use paint. Oh, I know. Let's go talk to this guy about a Sunday friend. These action notices and missing pet plastered all over each other. Hmm. Ooh. +1 logic, -1 authority. Well, I'll equip those later when I'm done thinking about the bow collector. Box is filled with cleaning chemicals, smell of laundry detergent. An old shoe rack, boots, sneakers. Okay. These come in 3 different sizes. Okay. It goes off to the balcony. That's where the guy was, wasn't it? It is. Curtain shift a little. Someone's watching from within. It's good to know. Break box full of cigarettes. Earbuds and electrical wires. Okay, so if there's a white outline, there's nothing you can do with it. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. 2 doors. I know he went back inside, so I don't think he's out here. Can I get up there? No, not from here. There's a door. Nothing for you right now. Can I get on the roof? No. Someone's drawing a 5-pointed star on the wall. Oh, hell yeah. I can pay for a room tonight. Nothing in here. I don't think I can access that right now, right? Someone's torn down the wall. Oh. Encroaching list on the table and checks. Whole thing, some cash. Nothing else in here though. Odd. Why is this wall broken in? Seaweed's probably see. Note reads Franks is closed by Martinez Roller Service Association. Every part of the balcony.
Ruination has come. The broken arches betray the once grand history of this building. It towered over the harbor until it happened.
Form a guess about what happened.
A great force from the northeast fired into the city. Heavy artillery shelled the coastline. Fired from the water. A straight shot into Revachol. The tenement acted as a defensive wall against the worst of the shelling until it was destroyed, and they had a direct firing line.
Lake in the ocean. Look at the ruins in the water.
Those arches acted as support for something greater than what you see now. Only 3 stories stand where 9 to 12 once did. Restoration has failed. What the shelling took out was never rebuilt.
Taking the ocean.
Waves of the Martinez Inlet roll over the fallen remains of the building. The dark waters obscure the better part of the remains. What didn't fall into the ocean was used as scrap. What wasn't used as scrap was thrown into the ocean.
We did this damage.
The combined armies of Occident and Grad, with Mesk volunteers, a 5-nation army, hundreds of vessels.
Should have got 2 more nations.
They massed airships further down in the Bay of Revachol. The artillery was so powerful, The ships not only required gyroscopic stabilization, they were anchored into the ocean floor as well. Many are still there to this day. If you squint, you can just barely see the shadow on the water, far in the northeast. Cannons still ready to placate Revachol. Coalition warship Archer can shoot 50 shells a minute on 20 co-aligned archers. They will reach the city in 58 seconds.
Damn. Oh, oh yeah, the glasses. Hold on those for a minute. Want to at least have a point in authority, or I guess 0 points. Oh. Up.
Ooh, the piggies have learned how to saunter up staircases. I didn't think you could do that with hooves, but here you are.
You're in trouble now, little lady. We cops don't like closed doors or mutual purchase or people having high ground on us. That's right, we've evolved.
Yeah, I can see that. Cool mutations.
Yeah, catch you later, Cindy. Oh, cool skull. Box. Box, 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 box. The door's locked. You can't get in. The chain's new. Someone lives back here. Cindy, maybe? This way back into the building. Oh. 120 feet scurrying beneath the great rat city. Enough cold lasts several winters. Smells of chemicals. Someone's sleeping in here recently. Cindy. Ooh. +1 electrochemistry. Alright. And nothing to do there. Alright, so she's been living in here.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? A miner? Don't you have a real home? It's not the nicest place, but I guess I'll have to do. Cool, I have other questions. Really, a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess we'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Yeah.
Does anyone in a city like this?
Yeah, fair.
Shoot, piggy.
She doesn't seem like the one who would buy my gun, though. Alright. Ma'am?
Give me a moment.
Oh, wait, leaning on her broom, her knuckles white as bone. She seems to be having a difficulty
The
breathing.
cold never does any good for my bronchitis.
Are you alright? Should I call a doctor?
I'm fine. Fine. Don't you worry about me. Now, what do you want from me, policeman?
She's the cleaning lady. She knows the floor plan and the residence.
I'm looking for a young male in his mid-20s, dark hair, skinny build, a smoker on the balcony. Have a few questions about these apartments.
Yes. I know who you mean. The scrawny boy who's always smoking like the devil, right?
Yeah.
Somewhere in the building, a child starts crying. You hear a radio tuned to a talk show and someone taking a shower.
What's he in trouble for?
No trouble. I just want to talk to him. He's wanted for murder. He's going away for life. Do you know where he lives?
Talk?
What was so funny about that?
He lives upstairs in room 28. Go to the balcony. It's one of those doors there. He's usually home in the evening.
Okay. I'll come back later on tonight then. Ooh, wait, did I not check this box? I did not. That's a whole nother quarter. And... postcard. Well, I'm not gonna steal someone's mail. That would be against the law.
That isn't just a 5-pointed star. It's an inverted white pentagram cradled in a wreath of antlers. The iconography of communism, in other words.
Is it?
The star and antlers was developed in the 6th decade of the last century and quickly adopted by Mezov and the communards during the revolution. Even today, half a century after, the star and antlers retains the ability to evoke hope, disappointment, and fear in equal measure.
Why is the star upside down?
To symbolize the toppling of the old order. Also, some social democrats were already using it.
What's the deal with the antlers?
The wreath of antlers represents a natural crown. It was about building a society that could exist in accord with the natural world, and at the same time, above it.
Why white?
Because white is the color of peace.
What does it evoke in me?
Gone is the glory of hope. Only the scribblings of impoverished students remain in dirty hallways. You are the big communism builder now. It's you or no one.
Rhetoric, come on. Wait, don't I have a way to get upstairs from here? No, I don't. I thought there was a staircase. That's my bad. I don't want to bother all these people. Alright, 12. A lot of rumbling stories come from within. Yeah, let's get out of here. I have to wait till tonight. Still can't get down there. I can get up there, but I don't... Or I can get in there, but I can't get up there. And I just have enough money to pay for my home tonight. I should probably go ahead and take care of that. Do you want to take another, oh. T-Shay ain't got nothing on me. Okay, well. Very cool, very helpful. Just more clothes that I can't sell.
Can I help you?
Got my bill for
20
tonight.
real.
Yeah, 20.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Right. Goodbye. But I did get a new skill point. I'm still waiting on boat collector to cook. So who hasn't failed me? Actually, I kind of want to put another point in drama, but drama is really powerful. Same with encyclopedia. Honestly, I do have 5 points in everything in intellect, so that makes sense that that's the strongest one. I think assert yourself. I think maybe putting another thought in electrochemical might actually be helpful. Not, I can't put another point here because I can't bring up that any. Yeah, let's give authority just a little bit of power. I'll go back to 1 as soon, or I'll go to 2 as soon as I'm done with maybe we should have talked to them first before sending Kim off. Because I just don't have a lot to do right now. That doesn't involve the main case. Let's see if I can move this somehow. That's gonna be fixed by Wednesday. I don't know what today is, though. It's the second day. I'm assuming this started on Monday. My friend. Actually, yeah.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Try the shades on, rummage through the box.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design.
Try again, maybe you'll find something interesting.
Very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool while doing your dangerous police work.
Mm-hmm.
No luck.
Bam.
All you find is this lime-colored cellophane visor, produced by a bargain sportswear brand called Amphibian, apparently. There's a malformed green frog on its bent cap.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer. It'll definitely keep the sun out of your eyes while you're shooting criminals. Bang, bang! And all for a mere 6 real.
Hey, at least it might actually offer some protection against the sun. Not like those cheap plastic shades.
Nah, I'm good. Wow.
Tubialepa followed the light.
Tubialepa? I don't think that was correct, but, hello, how are you doing today, or tonight? Tonight is 9 o'clock, but I am doing well. Tupo, I can do that. I am just kind of lost right now. I can't really progress the main story currently because, I'm waiting on my partner to get back tomorrow. Which kind of sucks, because I only have one more day to find the people who well, I mean, I guess I could probably do the drug part by myself. Though I have no idea who would have them. Wait, also, yeah, thank you for following. Sorry, no, I got distracted. Ooh, wow, 2 a.m. That's, pretty late, or early, depending on when you woke up. No, I feel that. Totally nocturnal. Let's give this guy another chat.
Make way for the master poet.
Oh. Don't have enough empathy. I don't know. I usually get like 8 hours of sleep, but it's usually from like 5 to 1. So I heard that one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
Why, do you know something? What is it? I don't mean to pry, but you need to help me. She's involved with drug business.
Man, I was hoping it isn't gonna be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
I asked you who's conducting the drug trade, and you said you didn't know. Now you're saying you do know. Who's the person? What is her name? Who is she to you? What does she look like? When did she leave? Yeah, who is she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Okay. What does she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Okay, what color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Who's this person? What was her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Okay, I see.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
It's true. We would of course lie. But a kind heart is tricky. Bah. Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Alright. Rhetoric, get off his case. When did she leave?
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Can't just let it go. It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
You said she's troubled? How?
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
She shared this with you?
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, it's just a few questions. Come on, man. A life is just a joke. I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not. I don't... Stop
It's snitching, man. I know what it is.
I was told everyone's afraid of her. You're not.
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did this violent life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
Hold on, her mind?
The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman, for one. Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
So you're alright with others ratting her out? You just don't want to dirty your hands? Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. Can't blow it. She's a suspect in it, and I need you to tell me or I can't finish this investigation. Yeah.
Fine. I don't want to be a butcher. And I don't want to be a knight either. I just want to be a person who can sleep at night. A little fame wouldn't hurt too.
Put yourself in my shoes. I need this for this investigation. It's too important. I can't blow it.
You're not going to put a bullet in your head if you blow it, are you? Because she's on the edge, man.
I'm going to go talk to the racist guy first, and then...
Thank you, friend. Wow. This makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
You got any smokes
Nope.
on you?
Don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
Thanks, perception.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Alright. Well, he did give me some pretty good information, though, so that's useful. Alright.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Gotta smoke?
No.
Alright, fair enough. I know you've been giving me a run around, fess up. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First you knew something, didn't you? Then why are you smirking? Just tell me which one's her lorry. Oh, alright then.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. Talk to him. I don't know anything.
Then why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
So who does? You? Who does? The lady driver? Actually, we do. Just tell me who does the lady driver?
I ain't saying nothing.
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
So you are saying something. Yes, you are, or you're coming to the station. You wouldn't want me to get violent. I can't get violent. I can't get violent. So you are saying something.
What?
It's a double negative. Not saying nothing means you're saying something.
How about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
Formidable. Make him tell you what he knows. You saw you snooping cabin. You know what? I've made worse rolls.
The main thing is to not overdo it, even when you're trying to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
The jig is up. I've got you. Got the goods on you. Why don't you just tell me? Why don't you and I step outside for a little talk? We're already outside. Look, I'm sorry. Can you just tell me, what you know?
Make me, runt.
Stop now. Just ask the other drivers. You have to find out who the lady driver is, and you can't do it like this.
You know, maybe I should have put my point in half light. Wait, what did I come in here for? Yeah, I think I wanted to buy a pack of cigarettes, but I'm fine. I don't need them. Let's see, body's gone. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Alright, let's try talking to her.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance.
Oh, I thought I had another point in drama. Oh well. I guess I can't do that either. It's not really a lot outside the main investigation I can do right now, unfortunately. I can't hunt down that guy until later on this evening. I don't want to talk to the lady over here without my partner and without any information on the drugs, which will be gone tomorrow.
Hello again, officers.
Okay, never mind. So what do I do now, then? I don't want to waste too much time. I guess I can go ask around the apartments, but that doesn't really help me any, because I already know where the guy is, and no one else in the apartment is going to actually help or talk to me. I know exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go punch Measurehead again. I think that's probably the best way or use of my time right now. Because if it works, then, well, I gotta get into the harbor, which opens up a lot more possibilities. If it doesn't work, then, well, I'll just reload my save and do something else. Or maybe I can talk to the Strikebreaker, but I already tried talking to him. He doesn't have anything for me.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Who are all these Strikebreakers? Oh no, that's the same thing. Who are all these Strikebreakers around?
Honest men and women, we came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, yeah, no, I have some questions for him. What's up?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor. Actually, I'm a worker like you guys. That's not gonna work.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Oh.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Yeah.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to scare you? The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Okay.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical
I
stuff?
did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off. In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then. But I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Hold up, 4 pieces, helmet, cuirass, boots, and gauntlets? What about leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm gonna find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Thank you for cooperation.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Alright. Quick save. I have to punch Measurehead.
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Don't be such an asshole. No, it's not gonna work. Know anything about this mug? Oh, 17% now. Let's go over the funky race classification. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition,
These so-called hardy boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
But you're all part of the union? There's more to it. What do you have going against them? What have you got against them?
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Oh, god damn it, Measurehead. Why do you have to be the most useful one?
Find out for yourself, endomorphic blub.
Alright, leave, because that's actually important information. Quick save again. And it's like a shot. Oh, holy shit, are you kidding me? Oh!
Just like that, instinct took over. A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break. The man is reeling, gasping for air. Time stands still around you. In the distance, the sounds of the harbor are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound as a trickle of blood appears on the man's lip.
Rip into him. Back up before flying 360. Wait, what should I do?
Don't wait. You've only got a millisecond. He's coming to. Time is breaking loose from the stupor. His left hand curls up into a fist. That fighting pose. Watch out. He's expecting the hook.
Ooh, he's expecting the hook. It's not gonna work, is it? I mean, I guess I made the roll, so... Oh! Get fucked, Measurehead.
Lands with a dull thump, like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up, dazed eyes looking at you with unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to do this. Press the button.
You slam your fist on the button. The man collapses entirely, his head rolling to the side.
I really hope I didn't kill him.
You're the new Measurehead now.
No, I just want to get into the harbor so I can leave, so I can do my job. Sorry, are you dead? No?
The man is still knocked out. He breathes slowly and steadily.
Alright, that's good. Ooh, let me check that box real quick. I've earned it. $1.10, totally worth it. Alright, well I guess I'm not reloading. No one else is actually going in there though, but that works. Wait, so where's the door? Oh, it's probably the door up here. Yep. Ooh. Sure. Especially, chilling next to the radio. Oh, there's a ton of stuff in here. Sure. Sure, I'll take the postcard. Don't mind if I did. Ooh. -1 to drama. Actually, that works out for me. Because my drama is like, what? 6? So that bring it down to a 5, which is probably a much more manageable level. Plus, it gives me another point of visual calculation, which is actually helpful.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. The white rectangle of the Revachol Citizens Militia is clearly visible on its back.
Grab the cloak.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Ooh. What does this one give me? Sure, I'll put on the cloak. This gives me -1 suggestion, +1 to composition. Or, So are these genes or reaction speed? Gives me the same electrochemistry, but it gives me a -1 to reaction speed, which I actually kind of like having at 5 where it is. Whereas the cloak being just kind of a strict upgrade.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, René Arnaud. Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
Let's see what's in the Night Watchman. Let's see what the Night Watchman keeps in his booth.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table. The photo remains neatly placed on the edge of the table.
Leave. I can take a rest in the Night Watchman's booth. Wait, what else did I pick up? A postcard and... oh, the book. I'll read that later. Oh, I can't go downstairs. That's fine. All around you, great machines. My pine trees are painted. Of course, thunder, snow.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Thanks, Encyclopedia. I guess I should be using that more often. The, yeah, let's go back down here. Ooh, mac and cheese. Wait, isn't it a little late for mac and cheese? Oh, they give it a hydrate. I've been doing pretty well at staying hydrated. Well, no, sorry, that's a lie. Why would I lie to you? I have not been doing well staying hydrated. Actually, I also haven't really eaten anything today, too. I should probably do that. What is that? Well, it doesn't matter. The gods of hydration do not look favorably upon me. Is this just back inside? Is there nothing else here?
Let's get a good stretch.
Oh yeah, thank you. There is making a strange noise. Don't have coffee in the machine on. Standard office cabinet drawer. It seems to be locked. The Dewey typewriter. The model name's on the back. about union logo and demand democracy. Today, tonight, potato, potato. Oh.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the side says, "Tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change."
Okay, so I can call people, I guess.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
Open the drawer.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
Browse through the
Hundreds
folders.
of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out.
It's a
Materials
conspiracy.
coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara. And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol. Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
Let's take a roll.
Look how blurry all the
Damn.
lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. Hermeneutics was almost within your grasp, but now only vague letters float before your eyes. Less
Can I
meaningful,
actually focus though?
but
Not focusing.
aesthetically more pleasing. You are a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something and not letting go.
Oh. Focus yourself and go through the case form.
You're trying
Damn.
hard, but the data here is unbelievably dry. Something about containers. The
Well,
door
let's worth a try.
slides shut smoothly.
I don't know. Usually I'm pretty good at like skimming through stuff. The doors locked and can be opened. Just have no choice but to talk to the union leader. Oh, I've already got in here. Which is weird because I haven't found anyone in here. Or at least not found a way down to the lower area. Yeah, it looks like that staircase is broken. Do you think the union would get that fixed? Oh, I can go over here. Okay, that's helpful. No. So the yard is oddly quiet and the great machines are sleeping. Figure tower is silent. There's no work to organize. The yard below. Grab some change. Oh wow. Industrial thermoses smell like burned coffee. Oh. Oh, this is a whole... Okay, hold on. That's a whole thing. I'll come back to that in a second. Oh, there's a dude. What's up?
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The lyrics to this container song are being made up as he goes along.
Huh.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi, from the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
Hi. Don't interrupt the little man. No. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
Look at this jolly man.
I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
What What is it with you people in scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Yeah, fair.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
You're Ubi, right?
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
What are you doing with, where is everyone? The harbor is empty. Do you work here? What's in the container over here? Point to the container, suspended crane. I'm looking for the leader of the dockworking union. What are you doing?
I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them.
Surprised Logic didn't just grab that.
Everything is so pretty and red. You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Oh, so much red pattern. Wow, red is so much prettier than drabble green. Be amazement to yourself.
The old man whistles and hums a jaunty tune to himself.
All right, where is everyone?
Most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in. We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
So no one's working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate.
He pauses to think.
But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so.
What kind of trouble? Ooh.
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boy stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
But what did they actually do? Really? Did they kill someone?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Too rowdy. Leo. What kind of fight did they get into? Did they kill a mercenary? Okay, let's hear about this fight you got into. I don't think that's gonna railroad me.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Everett and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Everett. I'm sure you'll be good friends. He's friends with everyone around here.
I want to loop back around to that one.
Most of the guys were on a strike. Not everyone, but Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Everett sent them. Oh, I'm not really. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off.
But what did they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam.
Rowdy, Leo.
I don't really know the details.
Too late. Leo's mouth is still moving and the words are spewing forth. Words, words, and look, even more words. This guy could go on till the end of days. Now he's talking about some drunk sawmill owner who... No, he already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what? Just cut in there with your questions.
Do you work here?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away.
I like this guy. Oh.
Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who's Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio. but I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes,
Hold on,
I
here's
am.
this Miss
Yes, I
Belfort you
am.
mentioned. I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo. Yeah.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really. Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
Gosh. Dang it.
Yes, yes. I'm
All
like
right.
Mr. Actually, Miss a real
P
prick,
for,
but I can't listen to the radio all the time.
Hold on, who's this
There's so
big
much
flirt
to
you
do
mentioned?
around here, and I'm always busy keeping things
So I'm
running
pretty sure
here.
this place would
Yes,
totally
I
fall
am.
apart.
Yes,
Okay.
I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Oh.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer, aka the gardener?
Okay, so this is the union fixer or the gardener?
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
What's in the container over there?
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Looking for the leader of the dockworker union?
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just wanted to know where I can find
Oh,
them.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
He points to the two joint containers to the right. Okay, I'm off then.
Bye-bye now.
So this would be his office. And everything will be red. Oh. So I guess it's him.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you. With a mixture of expectation and impatience, well bottled.
Are you in charge of the dock workers? Let's get straight to business. There's been a murder.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. It's good of you to stop by. Please, have a seat.
Wait, Dubois?
I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device. Forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You're getting some seriously bad vibes from that name.
Why are you calling me Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
It's nothing. Yes, that's probably right. It's nothing. Forget about it. Filter it out.
Well, you're the one who told me that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious. Try to wink back. And damn, this chair's uncomfortable. Yeah, try to wink back.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today.
The chair you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
That's fine.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners, it pains me to say. This should take care of that nonsense.
Giant knobbly check on the desk.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
I do need that. Wait, hold on. Wait, you know, Garrett, I think you take the comical large check. Take the comical large check and don't say anything. Keep it, I'm good. Yeah, wait, you know.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
Keep it. I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then.
No handouts from you, at least.
Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun, lost gun. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and gun.
I succeeded. Wait. I succeeded, but I lost morale still.
When he said, don't worry, he actually meant, be very worried.
How do you know about lost gun? I'm not worried. I got this. I would appreciate any help to provide.
I know everything, Harry. Right now, I know that you're worried. Don't be worried. Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, so he knows my name is Harry, so I guess he does actually know
It's
my
not
name.
like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
So I think he knows exactly where it is.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Kim's not here. Okay.
Who does this guy think you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him.
Wait, that's it. That's my point of pride here. Sink deep into the folding chair, smile and cross your hands behind your head.
The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
Listen, Everett. Pal, we both know what makes the wheels in the world turn.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters.
This fighter could use a more comfortable chair. Nice, but the chair, a good way to keep your guests on edge.
Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates your work.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
Thanks for the hospitality. Feel free to visit me down at the station anytime. This is the Worm's Lair, and we both know why I'm here. To help grow your horde. I'm not saying I'm corrupt. I'm rational. Thank you for your hospitality.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a lawman. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
Somehow you managed to get yourself out of this one. Now quick, keep the momentum up. Ask questions. Whatever you do, don't ask him about the gun first. You don't want him thinking you're scared.
I'm told the union is involved in local drug trade. That's are you going to ask me how I got in? You called me Mr. Dubois. Why? Let's talk about my lost gun. I want to talk about the hanging. I met Joyce, the company representative. Everett, I'm going to leave, but we might talk again later. Are you going to ask me how I got in here?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
I understand. I am a terrifying death machine. I don't even know how I was able to do that. You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
I told you your union's involved in local drug trade. I think I should go for the hanging first and then circle back around to the drug trade.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to discuss it with you.
But...
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
Say nothing.
But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, let's blow it open.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're a police officer, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors.
You've heard wrong, Everett. We're not. Okay.
And I'm sure you're going to open this one with flying colors, Harry. This really is very simple, and there's nothing shady about it.
I literally do not believe you.
An excellent opportunity presents itself, sire. You could win the trust of the arch-liar, pretend to play into his hand. Then, should you wish, bend his efforts towards your own.
Okay. Why don't you just open it yourself? Whose door is it? I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. Damn it, fine. I'll look into the murder. Alright, why don't you just open it yourself? No, whose door is it?
Oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about.
What do you mean by weasel? Right, why don't you just open it yourself?
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around all day.
I can run around all day. What do you mean by
loud,
weasel?
blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start acting foolishly. Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can discuss business with you.
I bet you don't even know anything about the hanging. I can't accept this thing. Refuse the task for now. Damn it, fine, I'll look into it. We need to talk about that murder. I mean, I could say I accept the task and just not do it.
Fantastic, my friend. Just let me know when it's done and we can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free thinker, too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry. Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door.
I'm told the union is involved in a local drug trade. Talk about a lost gun. I met Joyce, the company representative.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Uh-huh.
Yes, we're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you shouldn't work with her just because you and I are such good friends. I'm not a jealous guy.
What happened to the previous negotiator? Joyce said previous union leader vanished under mysterious circumstances. I'll come back to that one.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go.
He made concessions for the company in previous negotiation. Why did you let him go?
He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him a midget.
Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
Okay. Everett Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her. Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under certain circumstances. Why haven't you let her in to see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
Everett Joyce seems to think the union is lowballing her.
Yes, yes. Low-balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry. Real people, real livelihoods are at stake here. But everything's a casino for those rich types.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Joyce said the previous union leader vanished under serious circumstances.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Funny, Joyce didn't mention any casserole.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock.
Ooh.
Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
I'm told the union is involved in the drug trade. Why do you call me Alice Strong? Let's talk about lost gun. I'm not going to bring up the gun. Local drug trade. Sure.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
No, I'm not.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
You know what?
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Okay. Everett, I'm gonna leave now, but I might talk to you again later.
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Thanks. I was wondering how I was supposed to get in and out, get out. Great. Wouldn't want to get stuck in here. Ah, jeez. Story 10.
Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
Alright. Oh, I guess it doesn't let me keep moving. Wait, so what did I get? Didn't show up in my inventory. Huh, alright. I'm not gonna finish this game this week. Well, I have Saturday. I can just play all day Saturday. I might just even start my stream early, like maybe 4 or something. I am getting pretty sleep. Okay, what do you want? Musket foil. Oh. Hey, Tug. No, I can't open that. Oh, wait, it would be in my keys, wouldn't it? DeBras Union card, key to an apartment building. I bet you it's the scrawny guy's apartment. And I don't want to be an accessory to murder. Though I could always lie to him. But yeah, I think I might be calling it for the night. Let's see. God damn, why do I have so many notifications? Pool Mist is on currently. Get out of here. No, Oh boy. Let's see. Easy. What is Easy doing? Oh, yeah, it's a game his friend made. Yeah. Wait, what's... I get to kill one man playing... Okay, now, let's go right into Easy. Tell him a nice, friendly hello. It has been a blast streaming with y'all. This game's hard. This game's so hard. I think it actually punishes you for, like, choosing all the dialogue options and, like, running people through their dialogue like you would in a normal game. I think, oh no, I'm gonna finish it one way or another. I don't know if I'm actually gonna be able to solve the investigation, but, but yeah. The game's difficult. And it punishes you for playing it like a game, it seems. Maybe. I could just be reading into it too much, but either way. Bop. And bop. But the game is very fun, and I do plan on keeping up with it. I really want to finish it this week, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I might have to... Goodness gracious. Extend it for a few more days, but we'll see about that. Anyway, I hope everyone has a good evening, and I will see you... Oh, wait. Tomorrow I am streaming with Vel. We are doing more Spore, so that should be a blast and a half. But otherwise, yeah. I will see you all tomorrow, and have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.